Alright, let's see here. Whee! Ah. So these are all just Romans. At the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it, Tall. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Mance's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. Above all, to the Galusha. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. Might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Mance. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lameti. Don't be. As vows resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Asinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, you should go and thank them in person. Mansa told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe, doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. Take a drink. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lameti. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry, but I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Mance, for all that you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Pursue Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, shall we talk to Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Mance is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Voice acting? Please? There's like so many people here. Unless he Shale is here. Oh, God damn it. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphne's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketaram, the key was brought with me to Source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed, 'tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Synode. I probably said that wrong. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out. You're having a mighty sense of deja vu? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Synode. Am I saying that right? Synode? I think that, I'm pretty sure that's how you say that. All of the Latin Americans in my stream bopping me. Oh, it is cenote. Okay. I'm saying it correctly. Yo. Aw, I see how it is. How sweet. Begging your pardon, Mance, but might I have a moment setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. me jump. Thank you. Oh wait, I think the other one was closer. There's like so little difference between those two. I hope you like it. Are these all shops? So different from Solution 9. My inventory is getting full. Tilioli is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? It was Atani yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Hey, a town. Yep. I kind of wish I could, you know... They really should have let you be able to separate it by class. That's not good design. Please let me separate it by class. All right. Okay. I need to clear my inventory, honestly. Bottom. At least it does warn you if you're buying one for the wrong class. I'm kind of digging this armor too, actually. kind of digging this armor too, actually. Ooh. Oh, right. I was doing that. Kind of forgot. Oh, hey. Wait, oh, no, that's not a friend. Where's the new food that I got from... There it is. Oh, I should have bought the... Oh well, it's whatever. Do I really only have fire and that in red? Huh. Interesting. I don't care. Neither do they. At this point, I think it might be. Did I get a message from someone? Wait until he gets up close to the boss. Like that. Oh yeah, they cut that off. I remember when you could cut through here. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, it is. It is more worth it to. Let's see. If you only have fire 2 in red, it's more worth it to continue the combo. Do fire 2 in red, but then keep going with arrow and water. So that still combos. I think at this point it might be. No. I'm gonna save Mog. Oh yeah, they changed this fight, didn't they? Through the Gate of Gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is permanently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Hi, Mithras. So glad I unlocked flying here. Probably running into a tree because I'm not at my computer. Yep, I am running into a tree because I'm not at my computer. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. You could say you're becoming an endwalker. Come, let's go. be voice acted.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
There's an ad in 3 minutes. I've used up all of my snoozes.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself, but even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
I'm gonna stop the cutscene for just a moment so that the ad can go through, which is about to begin. At least it said it is. Or, well, it said it was going to be an ad, but whatever.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have
Well, there it
faith
is.
will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Ad over.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
work is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Either it's a surviving piece of the 12th or another near-flooded world. It's possible it might also just be another near-flooded world that the Ascians never got to make use of. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Okay.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
I might have to not be able to accept that.
All this time, it was here.
It's fine.
The city of gold.
It's fine. I can wait another 15. Wait, I might have time. Of course, the other DPS hasn't accepted either. He did everything right. Everything that was asked of us. And still it came to this. Oh boy, which one am I gonna get? Castrum. Okay. At least it's not Praetorium. Praetorium is the longest. Castrum is actually pretty short now. Like, I actually enjoy how short it is. You have a new tank? No. That is very much not a new tank. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Honestly, I might just kill him. I have time to do that. Don't worry about it. I don't think we get to use that. Oh, I will. Oh, the map does update. Did update. I was wondering when it would. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and location of the gate. Hey, Arnville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Is this a Final Fantasy IX song? So far, I've only noticed that I've only noticed 2 Final Fantasy IX songs. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX songs. It's just I know there's 2 that are renditions and not the original versions. I'm mistaking the design of this aetherite. I see electrope is used here too. People here. Could there be? It is now. Bum, bum, bum. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how XIV projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would be a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be the city? Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams free. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene we've come to see. Ho ho, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I think Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso terminal. Meanwhile, I see striking dummies. I see the no combat music here. Where is... there it is. Excuse me. Oh, Sculpture is higher than? I'm looking at the balance for Paladin. I didn't realize that Sculpture is higher. 480. And then Holy Spirit with Divine Might is 470. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Alright. That means I should... That means I should do it like this. Like that. Don't do Holy Spirit first, do it last. Like that. Feels weird doing it like that, but whatever floats their boat, I guess. Even as my Even as my speed right now, 2.44. Wait. Let me take a look at that opener again. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I found a striking dummy and I kind of want to mess with it. Anyway, I shouldn't mess with it anymore. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh. Hi, Graha.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
But they can be rewritten. Futures rewritten. No.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Ugh, what do we do now? Damn it! I felt that I'd come to understand Sphene. I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he was taking other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? So I think it is it? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. I still don't know how to pronounce that name. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatoa maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So what was true? That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Arnvel. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be... How do I fucking pronounce that? Yeah, I don't know. I need to hear it again in a voice-acted scene. Sorry, man, your mom's dead. 90 to 95, Wooklamot's Great Adventure. 95 to 100, Arnville's Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Day. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carry on like nothing, I don't know how to feel. She's already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how this works. I got this. This look of contraption is found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? You don't seem to be... Beep, boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, a resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. People Sven strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, that's a thing to ask, huh? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sven's busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sven looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sven first and take it from there? it's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and merge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene, yet I anticipated it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. I'm getting a flashback to a certain other area in Shadowbringers. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go out your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Glul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will still take a while. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Arnville, are you good? It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Add. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride a gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the reason to use the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Till next time. I'm getting the sense they don't really mind if it fails. A part of me hoped that my parents are here too. It's probably too much to ask for. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Zelvolcane, it's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a heart hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Filled with relish. But it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know if you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free here. Find a table you like, they say. Points to a table, they do. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Would you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I last saw him. It seems he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Oh, Ferris has joined Team Kaigen. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Wahatia wishes to recognize our words. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Literally just down the road. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. You have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. He's gonna see just a glowing blue man coming back with his ring. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Mance. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do what I failed to do each life. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. There's an error there. What I failed to do in life. I'm gonna save this. There's an error right there. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with one I love once again make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. And see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Gondola date? Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Gondola date. We presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh.
Do you remember what I said to you? before all this. That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Just nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Sorry, I needed a second after that cutscene. Having met Endless like a Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire with all her subjects. Yeah, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Can I have a second? Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, come Mance. We can get to the fountain beyond yonder bridge. Kyle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impression of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me feel happy too. What about you, Mance? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate unions like ecluses. Eclases? Eclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Eclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appeared to be of the like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It may be happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with that what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. I forget how to say the first part of the name. I know it's Sephnia, but I forgot how to pronounce the first part. While we wait for Kryl and Sephnia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elisefnia and Kryl and head out to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Huh? Oh? Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
She doesn't have a bracelet, though.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Aww.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Really? Really? That's the name of it? That's really the name of that enemy? That's funny. Huh. Why am I not allowed back here? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Mika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when you shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. On shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. I assume if I were to New Game Plus, it would come back though. That's fine.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is... Oh, that was Cryo who said that. It is... Nonetheless, it is our duty to, as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Grade of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. I guess that's, Yep, I already see side quests. That's reasoning as to why there's side quests. There's no music. Sorry, moving around in my chair. System reboot complete. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone, something on my phone really quick. Hello, mister. Just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh my lord.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Okay, bye, Steiner.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Second. Okay, sorry. This zone is like Ultima Thule, but in reverse. Yeah. It reminds me more of Amarant. Sort of. A happier Amarant. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene and when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. That way. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's minds better than mine own. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? Thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. Really are happy to help any way we can, just tell us what to do. Ad time. Commercial break. Are we back? Yes. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. Take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let's have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Imagine being told this as a Viera. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Spare me for costume. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play? With the knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Well, who should interrupt my cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. That's right, Sir Otis will be in the plays himself. You can't miss it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Do you want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen? I want to see it. We'll go over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big old statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me the terminal's a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. Let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Can I take this off? Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. Duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. It's certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. Let's prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, a little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's go give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Right, let's give it our best, and have us some fun. I just realized though that picture was actually kind of ruined because of the swords. 1 second.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Ah.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Oh, the oh boy.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Are you ready, Madam Hence? Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stared in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, the Zale Volcane, in the northeast. Place with a volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, we'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. See, right here would be to oh. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take you around the wildlife now. Hey, Arnville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Arnville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Mechanical soldiers here are as common as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw her heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already expected my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Ruin fight.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Wait a second. God damn it.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Aww. Well, I had to get back to it, I guess, at some point. Be right back. I'm gonna get a soda real quick. Oh. That was an early pop. An early pop as I go to get my pop. I wonder if the other DPS is paying attention because of it too. Probably not. Yep. And of course, it's not going to happen again. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all too much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Ooh. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You may have things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure they make the most of their time together. You know, I keep forgetting that Kryl is 20 years old. Literally younger than me. It's kind of weird to think about. I'm gonna grab the Aetherite. Oh, I actually should have put it... I shouldn't have done that. Because then I could still... yeah, whatever. Really? Remember to recycle, folks. She made her dollar again. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve Tuliole. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Beldessian. And this is Mance, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zbruk Prabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, it's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? I could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats. It'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Let me go over to Pictomancer while I do this. Well, that was well conceived, Wiklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yuktel to use. If I had mentioned a problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite Manse, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. I'm lazy. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something cold, tasting cold? This stall doesn't seem to have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my stack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Oh no. It's Florida, man. It's Florida, man. Whew, after a long soak like that, I'm ready to get a cool... I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Zell Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. It's colorful bottles stacked on top of each other. That'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seems to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. Definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the spring. Hello there. Would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings, coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Mance.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha, what are you doing?
Raha?
What is he doing?
The
You needn't force yourself.
the bite caused the duty to pop.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Okay, goodbye. That's why I went into that cutscene as Pictomancer, because I knew that was going to happen. I'll watch it afterwards, don't worry.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Is he gonna big pull? He is going to big pull. are. Oh yeah, that's right, this boss does this song. Yeah, I'm using the certain DLC to replace songs. And I decided to go and replace all of the normal versions of songs with their orchestral versions or their other versions in order to just spice things up. Oh, ad break.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh, I should have been... Oh, I forgot to eat food. It's fine.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
I'm gonna overcap palette, but it's whatever. I don't care. Oops. I'm wrong, but it's fine.
Righteousness, and righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
Sure. You know what? Why not?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged. Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, I need to go back and get the ice cream again. Oh well. That's silly. I actually think I might end stream here, because some friends wanted to play Valheim together about like 30 minutes ago. I know, I know. I promised them that we'd play Valheim on Sundays, though. And as much as I want to continue the story, I don't want to break my little promise. Alright. Who am I dropping you all off on? Scranner. Go scream at Scranner. Go scream with Scranner because they're playing Lethal Company. Go give that Proot a boop. But until next time.